Okay, audio levels are looking pretty good. Okay, welcome. Today we are playing a little bit more Forge Adventure. Um, we're already loaded in. All right. So, I guess let's start with a game before we do anything else. An Archangel of Shandalar. This might, well, that's a good card to get. It's a bad card to lose, but it'll be okay, I suppose. All right. 22. All right. So she's pretty tough. Oh yeah, we're running this. A pretty good start. I think we'll keep this. Oh man, I hope she is a legend. I guess we'll make the only play we have. Very nice. Very nice. She's going slow. That's good for us. We don't really need our other colors yet, and while it's just a bot, it's wise to keep things hidden that don't need to be like don't play your color until you need to kind of thing. Um, yeah. I guess let's truck in with Mother of Runes. She's got hands. Nope. Finally doing something. Amulet. Oh man, my Mother of Runes can't protect from that. That thing can just, it's free to run at us. Oh well. Um, guess we'll play out the island. And we'll truck in with the flyer. Yeah, go ahead. I'll figure out something to do about that. Interesting. So there are good things to play while I have a Mother of Runes out. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 3 turns away from this. I gotta draw something good. Oh no, I can't even attack in the sky. It's not exactly what I meant. Um, okay. Um, I don't think I can favorably attack anymore. I can't keep taking 4 here. So I think what I need to do is when these swing in, I need to double block with these two using the banding and then just get this down and get one of these out. Um, and then I can Mother of Runes to give this protection from white and chump this. And hopefully that'll. They're gonna have to figure out another solution to this. Um, did I? Yeah, I did play my land. Okay. Guess we'll just stare for a bit. Okay. So I will give you protection from white. We will go to declare blockers. We'll block this one with you. And we'll block that with you. So we'll still take the 2, but this will go away. We'll lose one little dingus 1/1. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 2 turns away from getting the big boy out. We might stabilize here, or maybe not. All of this assumes they just don't play anything else too, which is not ideal. All right. Oh no. Lethal. Oh, okay, that's really bad for us. Okay. um, I can't do anything. I can. Well, I guess what I can do is I can give this protection from white, block this, and chump this. So they haven't switched this. The counters. So the counters on this can either become 1/1 flyers or be a +1 on this. I don't. I think that the turn you take them off, they would have summoning sickness. So I don't think if she does that and removes them all, then this won't be able to swing in. I don't know what her plan is. We'll give it a try. I don't think there's any coming back from this. Oh, it's at the beginning of your upkeep, right? That would make sense. Interesting. Um, yeah. So they have summoning sickness, so they can't attack this turn. Which means this won't attack this turn. Um, man, I think we are screwed. Interesting. Um, not the hive. Oh man, that's just rude. And it gets the carry encounter. Wasn't here to see it. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you got her, boss. There goes counterspell. Bye bye counterspell. I'll never forget all the things you could just say no to, which was all of them. All right. Sealed deck. We can't do that. No reason to even look. Um, do we have a bunch of stuff to? I mean, we have stuff we could sell. Divine Sacrament. Um. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of crap we could sell. We'll sell that. I do kind of like that. Uh, that's too expensive. We'll sell that. keep the townships. We'll keep the Tundra Wolves because they're pretty decent. Um, I don't know if I'm planning on actually using them ever, but you never know. Taiga, no reason to sell that. That could be really useful. Spell Blast. Alright. I guess let's get rid of these. We'll get rid of Siren's Call. Uh, this is very funny. I like the Sea Serpents when we go to the blue area. Um, Chancellor is super cool and limited, but I don't think it's gonna ever be good for us here. You're not great, but I kind of like you. It's cool that if you make a shitload of mana, you can just win that turn. Three-wing Falcon. Protection from red would be nice in the red area. Fog is good, but we probably won't be playing green for a long time. Flight we don't need. Color hate has a purpose. I just don't think we'll ever use this. I don't think we'll ever use this. That's really funny. Um, that's kind of neat. Oh, that might should actually maybe go in the deck list. Speaking of which, where is the deck at for cards? Yeah, we need to add some. We need to add some cards. Okay. All right. Where's the shadow? Did I sell the shadow? Hmm. Maybe I sold the shadow. Whoops. All right. Oh, no. Sealed deck. I knew that. So that's neat. There seems to be neutral grounds between all of the stuff. That's pretty cool. All right. So the equipment that you can wear is pretty interesting. Do we have a steel deck? Can't perform in one of those right now. Um, um, ah, land cap. Now, the depletion lands aren't great, but they're not terrible. They come into play on tap. You get the, you can use them right away. You just can only use them every other turn, which, compared to other dual lands, not great. But it is good enough that we'll get it. Uh, Wizard School. Oh man, am I desperate enough? I have like no color fixing. Um, I mean, if I'm ever gonna run it, it's gonna be now. So we'll buy it. Um, deck, deck. Then we can take out island. We'll take out a swamp. Actually, no, I shouldn't take out a swamp. Um, I'll take out a plains. That should be good. We're running wizard school. Premier mana fixing. Um, oh boy, we could maybe get a second wizard school. Uh, the antiquities booster is pretty tempting. There's like strip mine in that. Um, I don't have much. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy an antiquities booster. Let's open this up and see what's up. Hmm. Mishra's Factory. That's a playable card. Mishra's War Machine. A slightly less playable card. Reverse Polarity, pretty bad. Battering Ram, definitely decent depending on what you're doing. Ooh, we got a Tron land. Priest of Yawgmoth, he's pretty interesting. Reconstruction, pretty solid if you have like a bunch of busted artifacts. Good with like Black Lotus and stuff. And we have another Tron land. That was 1,000 coins worth this. Uh, maybe. I mean, technically no, but the Mithras Factory is really nice. We're gonna go ahead and put that right into the deck. And this time we will get rid of the swamp. Hey, welcome back, dude. Uh, yeah, I get that. You know, it's a Saturday. We all have things we should be doing. It is a fun game. I'm definitely enjoying it. Um, Good to see you again. Yeah, I think I have a couple in here. It's not as many as I was, but it is a pretty decent card compared to most of my selection. I just put a wizard school into the deck, so now I have the most premier of premier color picks. Shit, it's a fast bond. Uh, um, well, I bought an antiquities pack over that. However, I don't regret that because I pulled Mishra's factory from it, which is a card that I would run, and I would not run fast bond right now. Oh yeah, I'm not too particularly interested in this. Yeah, Factory is nuts. Factory hard carried me in Shandalar. I suspect it'll do pretty decent here as well. Um, but yeah, it's a good time. These kind of games are a really interesting like deck building constraint in a way, just with how you have to use resources you have. Um, yeah, yeah. Especially because the AI of these games can only be so good. Like usually in my experience, the best way to win is just as much removal as you can physically get your hands on, and Mishra's factory. Juggernaut did some work too, and I played Bird Maiden far longer than I probably should have, but that thing won me games. Oh, that's fun. Good old bronze tablet. Mono blue booby trap into a pre-modern tournament. Hell yeah. Good luck, dude. Best of luck to you. Hope your draws are good and you have a good time. Draft available. What are we drafting here? Six block. Definitely some decent cards. I can't remember what the fixing is in Mask, so I'm not gonna do that draft. Right now, my primary concern is getting a fixing that is not Wizard School. Um, Onslaught. I really should have looked up some of these sets that I haven't covered yet, because I know them, but not well enough to like remember what the fuck's in them. Ooh. Rotosofter is not. I mean, I don't like the card, but definitely wouldn't be the worst thing I could play right now. Um, Blasted Landscape is kind of cool. Let's check what this in has. No events. All right, that's fair enough. Plateau. Um, it's like a beta plateau too, possibly alpha. Uh, Not in red now, but eventually this will probably be four color nonsense. I don't think I can justify, because I don't even know if I can. Can I reasonably even get to? So I need to make 450. I guess I could sell the chains. Did I sell the chains for I guess I could acquire chains later. Uh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna sell the chains so that we can buy this beta slash potentially alpha plateau. We aren't going to run right now because it would be my only red source. But later on, that will be useful. And we'll wander into the wasteland. Ooh, that looks tantalizing. Something tells me I should stay away from it from now for now though. No, it's a flying man. You get away from me. Sealed event. What kind of walls you got? Not that I'm really in the market for walls. Ooh, where's a saga booster? Those are nice. Um, got caught up. Oh, that's neat that the flying man can go over terrain. Makes sense. That's a neat little thing. No events. You are slivers, I think. All right, you are where the meddling mage was. Okay, so we've already scoped this area out. So I think we haven't really explored the, oh, no, Falcon, leave me alone. the kind of eastern side, so we'll do that. Do you have an event? You have sealed deck. Slivers, I think we may have been here. Not sure. Hoping to find a decent draft because they are quite fun. Sealed deck. Oh, it's the horseshoe crab. What a card. No events. Okay, you are slivers. I'm not opposed to any of those boosters, but not super excited. Oh, Chromot, that's pretty cool. Food chain. Food chain. This is old border, and I actually don't think there's any way to really abuse food chain, just specifically in old border. Let's check out this inn. Draft available. I don't really want to do a draft that I'm not super experienced in because then I will probably lose, and if I lose, I cannot keep doing free drafts. That Hercules recall was pretty tantalizing, but we don't have the resources for it now, and at most it'll be like incredibly valuable in niche homelands and fourth edition. Oh, I think I have to do this one. So it's 3 packs of homelands and one of fourth edition. Fourth edition, problem is that this doesn't have coloring fixing. But if I beat the draft, um, I'm not confident enough. Not confident enough in the homelands draft. We might come back to that though. We found a road. No event at this time. Nope. Still cannot do seals. Eventually I'll have to figure out how to get a sealed token. I suppose you probably get one if you win, right? So no event at this time. But you sell walls. We really do not want, but this is almost a juggernaut. I suppose it's probably not too interesting watching me wander around, so we'll try this city and maybe the city next to it. And then we'll just go into a dungeon or something. Oh, what are you? You look interesting. Come on, have a sealed that I want to do. Urza Saga. Oh, you're a sealed. I can't afford you. Damn it. How many mana shards? I have 15. Okay. There's no way I can make that right. Rough, dude. Rough. Ripperoni. Haunted Steading. Alright. It's nice. No events. Uh, Nothing super necessary. That terror would be nice. Dark Banishing would maybe. Ooh. Necrotal would be pretty cool. Okay. So let's. Okay. Click this town. Um, Ooh. Oh, we are doing this. 3 packs of antiquities and 1/3 edition. Yeah. This one I'm pretty confident that we can do. Mm, we're gonna take the Ghosty and Pixies. Take that. Guess we'll grab some Tron lands because there's nothing else in that pack. Mm, so I need to concern myself with winning more than I need to grab valuable cards because if I don't win all 3, then I don't get the cards in my deck. So I think I'm gonna take the Pixies here. Um, Bans, but only when attacking. Yoshin Soldier is really good. Detonate here is probably correct. Let's grab the artifact last. Ooh, channel. That's kind of neat. He says there's a mana vault, and he's like, maybe I should take the scribe sprites. Oh man, mana vault. There's some probably pretty valuable cards there. Um, okay. Oh, Oh, why must you tempt me like this? Fuck. Okay, we gotta take that, right? Um, what colors am I? I'm green, possibly black. Probably not black. Maybe green. Mostly green here. Hey, dude, what up, man? Um, I guess we'll take the spider. Um, I guess we'll take the war mammoth. Nothing to apologize for, man. Enjoy your day. Na, 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 na. It's actually probably pretty useful. Ooh, contract from below. We are playing for Andy. I'm gonna take that. Fine. I'll take two of them. You insist. Fine. I'll take the scribe sprites that got passed back. I'll take the unholy strength here. I was really hoping to see a dual land, but that's okay. It's okay. All right, let me look at my list before we start yelling at me. Okay. Do not um need to run these. Okay. What am I? 35 cards. Okay, well, we aren't going to be playing blue because we don't have much and they're not good. Um, we are not going to be playing white. I guess reasonably there is no reason to be playing red here either. I think we can get rid of that. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah, kind of just built itself, I think. Right. That's probably right, right? Yeah, I think that's a good ratio. I'll give that a try. All right. So we've done it. Oh god, it's Baron Sagir. We're fighting Baron Sagir. It's all on the line. Yeah, it is all on the line. My only draft coin is on the line, dude. I can't lose. And you're giving me an iron root? That's what we're doing? Iron root? I will keep this. This is pretty sweet. All right. Start with the 1/1 flyer. Starts with a Llanowar. Mm, okay. Start plugging away. Drop a spider on him and hit through the air. Neato. And we'll punch through the air. We can also play 2 creatures a turn, so we'll do that. We have some removal that's going to be hopefully handy. I have no idea if he's going to cast an enchantment, but maybe. Well, we'll just keep on hitting him for 1. Eh, neither of these really bother me right now. I'm gonna keep the crumble around. The second I use it, he's gonna like cast a Tetrabus or something. Nice. All right. We're gonna cast it on the Regenerator because that'll be less likely to die because he can regenerate it. We'll fly through the air. And now we're making progress. We're doing 2 damage a turn. Very, very, very cool. And nothing. Pretty sweet. Cast that. We'll hit with the flyer. Can't do anything about a flyer. We'll take 1 from the Wanderlust. Thinking about it. Passes the turn. I guess we'll just keep doing the same thing. 5-turn clock, by the way. 4 turns now, bud. The fearsome Baron Singir. You'd think Baron Singir would have drafted some flyers. Not in a Tog. So he can sack 1, 2, so he can make a 5. Okay, but he's not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna cast that. We have a sick hurricane in here somewhere. But until we draw it, just keep hanging out. Man, want to cast that so bad, but it's not a good idea right now. I mean, we might as well cast it, right? You got one turn left, by the way, dude. If you're gonna do something, I'd do it. Um, sure, bud. That's really funny. Anyways, it's your turn. By the way, you have an upkeep trigger. It's gonna deal 1 damage to you. Anything you can do about that, bud? No? Okay. Yes, I will get your Ironroot Tree Fork. We'll put that in the deck. On to the next game. Um, I think we can lose the Tranquility. Not a crumble. Oh boy, I have a chance at a Taunos' weaponry. Let's go. Um, 2 Argothians. The Ocean Soldier's gonna be huge. Enough lands to cast every day. Oh, yeah, I don't know what else I could hope for in a limited opening. We'll keep it. That's what we could hope for. A third Argothian Pixies. The ocean is kind of walled by Argo Pixies, but it'll be fine. Um, oh, did I click that? I already clicked past. That's okay. Neato. With only one green source, I can't cast both our pixies in the same turn anyway, so we'll just do that. Now without the pixie, we can just truck in. No, wait. Shit, he's gonna block with this, isn't he? That was really stupid. That was dumb. I'm a dumb. Don't. Oh, he's a bigger dumb. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I just screwed up my, like, only win condition. I didn't. Um, Or cast the contract from below. Rough. Well, it's better that these are in our hand than. Well, we might be losing game two. Good thing I anteed a second card. I can't believe. Um, I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, not that one. What's with all the forests, man? I don't think I put too many lands in the deck. Put 17 in. Hey, I mean, it's better than nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can cast that for 7. Me, I would be the one who would like to gain some life back. What is going on? Dude, who shuffled my deck, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Man, this might be embarrassing. This might be embarrassing. Unfortunate. Okay. It's wild. I'm cutting 2 forests. Fuck this. Um, Fine, I'll put the forests back in. Oh, it did it for me. Oh, I mean, it's 17 card. It's 17 lands in a, well, I guess now 38 card deck because of the ante. Um, like to play first. You've got to be kidding me. Um, I want to do the crumble because he hasn't been running too many artifacts, which is going to bite me in the. Or do I do the mana vault? I'm going to do the. And the mana vault means I could get this out early as shit, though. Okay, we're gonna... Or I could crumble my own mana vault to avoid the damage. We'll put the crumble back because I have more of them. Okay. Fuck, he's got a Mishra's factory. Should have kept the crumble. What a bro. What a bro, dude. I mean, it would have... No, it wouldn't have ran me into that. Yeah, it's fine. What a bro. Let's rip the contract. It's crazy that this keeps happening to me. Yeah. To cast the Astronaut's altar, sacrifice the Atog to the Astronaut's altar so that you can cast the Amulet of Krug. So that you can pay 2 mana to prevent 1 damage to any target. Brilliant. Great strat. Love it. I mean, I guess we're gonna have the fattest stream of life. It's pretty cool. 5D. Yep. Yeah. An IQ too high. Yeah, go ahead. Truck on in, man. Did he sack his Mishra's factory to the Ashnod's altar? Dude, this card is so much better when the CPU is playing with it in the games that I've seen it, which is so funny. Um, I guess might as well, right? You can crumble that if you want. I don't think it'll stop me from winning. I love it. I love it. He sacked one of his pixies. He could have like double blocked one of the giant spiders to get rid of it at least. I mean, I don't know that that would have been ideal, but I don't think sacking your blocker, like, he did this before blocking too, because he could have. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Maybe he feels bad that I got land fucked last game and he's throwing. That might be what's going on here. Anyway, probably not lethal, but it's close. That that may be true, but I would still get the packs and move on to the next round. So in a way, it's not true from a certain point of view. Um, doot. Math is for blockers. Yeah, yeah, get that thing up, dude. I got Atlanta War Elves. Okay, so I got that. Got the Atlanta War Elves. I got. Oh, yeah. Those are the cards I lost. I lost a Crumble and a Forest. Oh, dude, the contract ripped a Forest. Beautiful. You love to see it. Um, deck should have at least 40 cards. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Add. At least he was a green deck, right? Heck yeah. Round two. Oh, it's versus a porcupine. Baron Singir loses round one. Random porcupine wins. Interesting. Stream of life. Oh no, shoot. It's the card I least wanted to see. Um, I guess it's a turn to giant spider if he doesn't crumble my mana vault. Um, we're gonna throw that to the back, and we will keep this. Um, gonna give him a chance to disenchant that, but I might just crumble it. Um, that's slightly annoying. I crumble the mana vault. Gain a life from it, but I was more concerned with not getting pinged by that, especially with his little bit of burn. But now we counteract his burn, which is pretty neat. Um, I guess we just truck in too. It's probably not gonna block this. No. One land short. There's no real reason to cast that with the prodigal out, so please don't block it. Thank you. Okay. This is prevent up to 2 to artifact creature, right? I kind of like to get this big dingus out there, so I think we're gonna hold off for a turn. I do think I'm gonna truck in though. Oh, you cocksucker. I mean, I guess I'd rather him power sync that than than my contract. I think I'm gonna hold off. Oh no, he can deck himself out. Probably not faster than I can though. All right. Interesting turn of events. Putting the Unholy Strength on the Trampler seems good. Already played the land. Don't know what I'm doing. Chugga chugga. Get Hurricanes. I shouldn't have hit add to deck. Dragon Engine, you go on, get out of here. Oh boy, I have a chance at another Dragon Engine. Um, man, I am just getting one landers or seven landers. This is crazy. Um, I can't even do anything. I gotta mulligan that. I'll keep it, I guess. We'll put the Hurricane at the bottom. Oh, I do. That's something. Still don't do anything till turn 3, which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Um, that's +1, yeah, for 2 mana. So there's a bit of time until that's a problem. Well, that's just rude. Um, Hmm. Ah, gotta power sync all my shit. Um, okay. Cool stuff, dude. Okay, so he's a lot of cards in hand. Do this. We'll cast the contract. Um, okay, we can crumble this, and we can crumble this. It's fine. Um, okay, we'll get dealt 1 damage, but that's okay. Truck in. All right, I think we've stabilized. Hey, dude, what's up? Not bad. We are doing a draft that was 3 packs of antiquities and 1 revised. We are on round 2. I think we're on game 3. We're doing quite well. Hmm. Interesting choice. Guess we'll rip the tutor. The game audio. Um, like not my voice, but the game itself. Because if it's the game itself, I guess all I could do is turn it down. The game itself. Okay. I'm just gonna cut it down because the audio isn't like super relevant anyway. Um, what am I searching up? All of the cards in my deck are kind of bad. Guess we'll get the flyer. And I guess we'll just truck in. So can I do that? No, we will leave that tapped. Another giant spider. What a fortuitous day it is. New way of playing limited. Ooh, I'm always excited to hear about those. What you got? We'll leave you tapped. All right. Trucking on in. 4 set card pool. You pick 2 colors and using Skyfall you generate. Oh, so like a sealed deck kind of or starter deck style draft where you seed it and have the have Scryfall generate. That's yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. We will leave that. Actually, I don't know why we. Oh yeah, no, it's still there. I like that. That's really interesting. Did we win? I think we won. We did it. We 2-0'd. We are on to round 3. Yeah, yeah. Personally, I think there's a charm in 5 color soup starter decks. It's definitely not for everybody, but I enjoy it. All right, round 3. Oh. Ah. All right. Oh, we're going against Death Knight now. Let's do it to it. Ooh, he's also in green. Who taught the AI that you have to be in green if you're doing antiquities? Um, oh, this isn't great, but it's not terrible. We'll keep it. At least we can cast stuff. Oh, look, he's in blue. By cast stuff, I mean not immediate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, truck your damage in, dude. Does not bother me. One, two, three, four. You are 5. Okay, so I can do Wanderlust, or I can do. Probably best to do Yoshin first. So, for example, say your pod wants to play Alpha, Legends, Antiquities, and Arabian Nights. You, as the player, pick a combination of 2 colors, say green and white, and then you generate 33 commons, 9 uncommons, and 3 rares that are either green, white, or colorless. Oh, hey, Nigel, welcome. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. Even if you don't play it, it's such a fascinating cultural phenomenon in so many different ways. Um, I guess all I can do is stare at him. Uh, back to what you were saying, Firewall. Yeah, that sounds really cool and interesting. I like the idea. Battering ram. Um, Alright, let's get the big boy out there. Um, there's really no point to swing. He'll just chump it with this. Doesn't really matter. That's a good way to do that. Yeah, part of the issue with drafting with multicolored cards is they're so hard for you to fit into a deck. And if you get one that's not even your colors, it's impossible, right? Yeah, we'll just end the turn. Thanos' weaponry. What a card. Um, I mean sounds like everything you need, right? I mean, it's um yeah, I can't say much more on it without like trying it. And like any limited that's relatively random, there's going to be some level of, well, I just lost because I didn't have the right cards. But that's kind of the joy of limited too. I don't know, it sounds really interesting to me. Yeah, I do. I'm waiting on it though because I'd rather make it bigger, but we got him kind of locked down right now. Um, he is banding, but only on attack. And he does not have enough power to, so we're just gonna crumble this. He'll probably then tap this to sack it to draw a card. Yeah, yeah, he'll do that, which is fine. That also means that, oh, he sacked the other one. Okay, so we just, I, well, he got an extra card and he lost two. And okay, so we won for one him, but now we also get to just truck in for almost free. Um, the Land of War Elves is kind of nice, but getting him to block and trade would also be pretty nice. But we can also put this out just because it doesn't cost us anything. It'll encourage him to block this because this can't die to this, and then we just get this free one in. So either he blocks this and we both lose this, which I'm fine with, or he blocks this and I get an extra damage in. Another thing that I am fine with. And he chose that route. Um, okay, but oh no, I can't. All right. I guess we'll just play out the little dinguses. I think that would be an interesting niche you could have with being Magic content for people who don't play Magic. It's a really, really hard thing to focus on though. I think it's just better to treat that as like the people because gotten I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 different people throughout the like year, 2 years, maybe 3 years now. Fuck. I don't know. Uh that have said similar things. I don't know that there's a way to like make content specifically like um towards those kind of people. But yeah, stuff like the Homelands in a nutshell is definitely stuff that I've been making to try a little bit, but I don't know how to like specifically target that niche. I think it's just kind of something that either happens or doesn't happen. Um, but yeah, it is cool to see that people find it interesting. Where was I? I am main phase one. I guess we could cast out the mana vault. Um, okay, shouldn't attack with this because he'll be encouraged to block it and kill it. So I'm just gonna truck in with these. Boy, giant spider. It's weird I haven't seen so many lands, but I guess it's not that big a deal. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, I think we won. So we'll just truck in with everything. Let him do what he wants to do. Won't matter. Oh, he's got a fog. I guess it will matter. He had a fog. What a guy. What a guy. Um. Oh well, I guess we'll for four. Oop. I have to target me first. Oh yeah, it's kind of an interesting idea. Um, yeah, I'll have to give some consideration to that. Uh, yeah, I will untap you. It doesn't matter. All right. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hey, eight. How about that? So if we were to hit this for 9, tap that to pay for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Deals 9 damage to creatures with flying and to each player. Look at that. Yeah, I know. Um, it is interesting to think about. It's definitely nice to have different ways to like appreciate or approach all of that, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, we have a chance at a thicket basilisk, but we're giving up a giant spider. At least we're both hit a high end card. All right. Hey, what is this? A hand that's like almost playable? I just need to draw a swamp. We'll keep it. It's game 2, and if I lose, it's not the end of the world, so. That's not a swamp. But that does mean I can at least cast the Ocean Soldier. Good old Sage. He's always got that Sage. Well, yeah, what's wrong with contract from below? I drafted it. I didn't draft a jeweled bird. It was a draft. I opened 3 antiquities packs and we drafted them, and I didn't see a single jeweled bird, but I did see 2 contracts from below in the revised draft, which was 1 pack. And Anti's on, so we can put them in the deck. Hey, we drew the swamp. Alright, we'll get the soldier out there. And we will offer the trade. He'll take the 2. Alright. Yes, we'll play the forest. We'll just keep trucking right in. Oh, whoops. I was clicking without paying attention. Alright, play the swamp. Play the tree folk. Not a wall of wood. Um, do we rip a contract? I don't know. I think we'll give it one more turn before we rip the contract. Alright, well, we're never going to need 2 crumbles. Alright. So we will draw a nice 7 cards. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get the War Mammoth out there. Just truck right in with all of it. Oh, War Mammoth is awesome. No, I knew. Lord of the Pit. Yeah, he is. Trample and flying, yeah. For a second, I thought he had first strike, but I was confusing him with Yawgmoth Demon from Antiquities. Do. Stop with the fogs, bro. Not sure it's necessary to do that, but we did it. We're just gonna truck right in. Good luck, everybody else. Yeah, fog's pretty good. It's also really annoying. Alright, Mats is for blockers. I'm just trucking in with everything. We did it. We have earned the Thicket Basilisk. And we have got a Dryad, a Thicket Basilisk. We went 3-0. We got back our challenge coin. We earned some stuff. What did we get? We got 3rd edition revised booster. That might be a dual land. Dude, you should have just said it, man. That would have been so fucking funny. You can't spell fuck without OP. Uh, all right, so we got our coin back. We got an antiquities, a revised booster, and we got our draft deck. So all those cards we drafted. So we have two contract from belows and a demonic tutor, and probably some other really fucking good stuff. So this was fantastic. This was a great use of our time. Uh, we uh we will probably sell a bunch of stuff, but let's crack some boosties, huh? Oh, let's see what we got. Revised. All right, we'll start down here. Stone Rain, nice. Plague Rat's pretty cool. Jump, yeah, whatever. Merfolk, fine if you're doing Merfolk stuff. Kurt Ape, always solid. Circle Protection Black could be useful against, you know, the black areas. Giant Growth, solid card. Creature Bond is like okay and limited. Hey, a flight, it's not great. Giant Spider, awesome. Disintegrate, pretty useful if we ever get to red. Black Vice, hell of a card. Sengir Vampire, nice. That is actually probably going in our deck. Blue Ward, whatever. And Dark Pact. Of course. Of course we had to get the anti-card that it's not awful. We're not gonna run it though. Alright. We do also have this Antiquities booster. Let's see what we got in here. Amulet of Krug, best card in the world. Priest of Yawgmoth, super interesting. The Ocean Soldier, actually pretty good. We might play that. Urza's Mine, Grape Shot Catapult, Martyrs of Colis, and Satanal Druid. Pretty bad pack, all things considered. Alright. And these are the cards that we now have. Really excited. Oh yeah, Mana Vault. We got a Mana Vault. We are in Esper right now, so we're black, white, and blue. We were trying hard to get color fixing, but Contract from Below is kind of color fixing, right? Demonic Tutor is arguably color fixing. The way Scryfall does it is actually pretty correct. So, yes, technically Antiquities doesn't have a rare rarity. They've since gone back and changed it. The reason it wasn't qualified that way originally is because they only have two sheets, right? So they have the uncommon sheet and the common sheet, but cards are different, like at different rates on those sheets. So how Scryfall sees it is that cards that are U3 are considered uncommon, and cards that are C1, meaning they show up on the common sheet only once, are also considered uncommon, and cards that appear on the uncommon sheet only once are considered rares, and then cards that appear on the common sheet multiple times are considered commons. But yes, it doesn't technically have a rare slot or anything like that. But I think it's pretty close, and I think the way they do it is, for the most part, correct. I wonder how Pauper handles all that. I think Pauper probably just follows the same stuff, but I don't know for sure. But that was a draft. We have completed a draft, which means let's sell some of this stuff. Okay, but how likely is it to pull an Antiquities rare? Well, okay, so the U1s appear on the sheet 100. So there's 121 cards on the Antiquities sheets. So the U1, so a U1 is basically a 1 in 121 chance to pull. This gets further complicated because there's the multiple arts, right? So like, how rare is a strip mine? Because they're maybe not strip mine. Urza's Tower, I know. Like, I think one of them, I think or maybe it's Urza's Mine. One of the Urza lands has like a U1, I think it's Urza's Tower, a U1, two U3s, and then a C1, I think. I can't remember for sure. But if a card is a U1, It has a 1 in 21 chance of being in the, or well, technically no, it's a 2 in 121 chance because there's two uncommons in the pack, right? So there's 8 cards in the pack, 2 of them are uncommons. 2 cards off of the 121 card sheet appear in each one. It's also a little bit more complicated than that because Coalition, because the cards weren't put into the packs truly randomly, there is an order to it. It's an order that changes a lot and is about as close as you can get to random without like actually being random, at least with the technology at the time when they did it. Um, but yeah, so it's a 2 in 121. I'm only asking because it's kind of hard for me to properly generate an antiquities pack. Like what I did for the sake of simplicity is that I generate 6 commons, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. Oh, I see what your point is. Your point is specific. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Um, yeah. Well, I guess if you're since you're just generating them yourself, shouldn't you just like follow like um normal pack size, right? So like everybody gets because you're do I don't know. I would just do a 15 card pack for every set and then do 1 rare, 3 uncommons and 11, 12, 11, wait, whatever. Yeah. I think I would do it that way. I don't know. You're right. There is not a simple way to generate that correctly without using. There are like sites and stuff where you can generate like a booster pack of a set and it that uses the like coalition, and some of them I guess are pretty accurate. I don't know any off the top of my head. Yeah, like if you do want like trust me, I understand it and completely respect the idea of wanting to keep it as historically accurate as possible. I would, if that's the route you want to go, I would just look at the solutions that other people have done online. Um, Check out the Coalition Project. Just Google search Coalition Project MTG. Um, and then look up what it says about antiquities, and you can learn more about the collation process there. I don't know like what kind of level of like automation you are like or know how to do. It might get complicated. I don't know that I could set it up, but you might be able to find something that if you want to keep the pack anatomies as they were. Um, yeah, that's all I can recommend off the top of my head. It's definitely an interesting problem. There are like anything with custom game modes, there are simple solutions and there are more accurate solutions, and you just kind of have to figure out like what level of authenticity you give a shit about. I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom though. I will be right back, guys. I hope everyone's having a good time, but give me like 3 minutes or so. Sorry about that, guys. Also, if a card has ever been printed as a comment, it's properly the format doesn't care about specifics. Arena downshifts don't count. Yeah, I knew it was something like that, but wasn't positive on the specifics. Thank you. Um. Okay, we are in the cell. We should modify the deck before we do that. All right. So, what are the cards that we need to put in the deck? Black Vice is decent. Probably not good enough now. So we'll add the Contract from Bellows. We will add the Demonic Tutor. Yeah. I really appreciate Pauper. But I don't have the mental bandwidth for another format. It's just kind of the issue. Yeah. Singir. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. Um. Oh, we have an alpha scribe sprites. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we'll add that. Oh, here's the shadow guy I was looking for earlier. We'll add that. Mm. We almost have a Tron playset, which is pretty funny. And I think we'll add the Yoshin soldiers too. They're a pretty efficient creature. Okay, so that's 7 cards to cut. I really like the mother. We probably cut the Onulet at this point. Mm. Mind Stone, maybe. I've used the draw on it a few times, and it's although we did just add 2 contracts. Yeah, it's probably fine to get rid of that. Um, I'm gonna cut the Rasputin. I will leave the Riven Turnbull in though, because he's objectively a great card. um, yeah. I gotta cut something bad. um, we'll cut the bribery. It's expensive. I gotta make 3 more cuts. I'll cut the Mother of Runes, I guess. Um, and I guess we'll cut a Vulture. Um, mm, and a Tundra Wolves. All right. Okay. We could sell these. And we can sell these. We could sell that. We could sell that. We could sell that. We could sell that. Sell that. Yeah, but if I don't use it now, we'll never use it, right? It's fine. It's not great, but it might come up. Um, hmm, that's a neat card, but we'll just probably never play it. Hate of Phyrexia is cool, but it's worth a lot, and we'll probably never play it. Uh, Disrupt is really narrow. My thinking on it is depending on, I don't know what the upper echelon decks look like, and Disrupt could be incredibly valuable along with Force Spike, if the games get fast enough. Uh, so unless I desperately need the money, I want to hold on to that because that's a card that I might play. Um, Especially because it can be pitched to Force of Will. Uh, I don't plan on playing it anytime soon. Uh, but it's a card that I can foresee coming into the deck later on, which is why I haven't gotten rid of it. I'd be willing to can I put Kildoran? No, I probably can't put Kildoran back in. Which is a shame. I like that. But we're not really controlly enough for it right now. I don't think. Just like Lightning Bolt is worth a lot right now. But if I can color fix my way into red, I will definitely be running it. We will not run Martyrs of Corliss. We're probably never doing Merfolk. Mind Stone I don't really want to get rid of yet. Uh, maybe. Maybe I can slot it in. I guess we're never putting that back in the list. Um, Priest of Yawgmoth is really cool, but I don't think we'll ever be using it. Rasputin, I'm gonna hold on to that just because he's funny. And there is technically some stuff you can do. He is technically mana positive when you cast him, so Reconstruction is good. Sage of Latnan is worth quite a bit. We'll probably get rid of him. Reverse Polarity not only kind of sucks, it really sucks. Um, I mean, if we ever go super mono blue, maybe. Um, I'm just gonna sell all of the Tron lands. If we ever decide to do Tron stuff, they're relatively easy to get back. We just have to find Antiquities drafts and win them, which I'm pretty confident in our ability to do. Um, there's a lot of bad cards in here that I'm coping about, but that's okay. That is okay. What do you got here? Nothing I really care about. Nothing I really care about. Mm. What do you mean? Merc Dwellers is great in like exactly one situation that's never coming up ever. Yeah, you make a solid point. Have I been to Wishyard Draft available? This is Urza Saga. Urza's. All right, we got to do this. We got to do this. All right, I will redeem a challenge. All right. Okay. Now we have to focus. Now this is actually pretty stupid. I actually don't know this draft, and if there's any point in picking up all the snowlands you find. I don't know if I've actually seen any snowlands. I in Old Border, I don't think that there's really. No, I mean maybe there might be something I'm not thinking of. But I don't know. But ooh, duress. Ooh, duress. We're gonna take the duress. We have to be careful because I am actually not good at drafting this set. So I really hope I can win. Pestilence seems good. They better watch out. They better watch out. Thrawn Quarry. Certainly not the land we wanted to see. Uh, I think Disenchant is the smartest thing to get here. I don't know what you do. I mean, I'll take any advice you have. I haven't drafted this set. I have gone through these quite a decent amount. I'm a big fan of the Urza sets. Just regens, probably. I wasn't planning on. I'm really thinking disenchant. There is a lot of artifacts and a lot of a lot of enchantments in this block. Um, so I think that's kind of smart to do. Um, oh, there it is. It's Unworthy Dead. Yep. Yeah, it's just another Drudge Skeleton. When Hollow Dogs attacks, it gains +2. So it's a 5 mana 3/3 that's a 5/3 when it attacks. Maybe. Um, Wild Dogs because it cycles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't hate that logic. Um, I don't really like any of the creatures I've seen. Um, I guess this fog is potentially useful. Um, a 1/2 that can't be the target of spells for 4 mana? Yeah, I think we can do that. Uh oh, Voltaic Key. It's pretty good if we ever find our hands on a time walk. Uh Looming Shade might not be. We don't have any artifacts. Looming Shade's probably the correct way to go here. Um, Zoom does not really synergize well with duress. Hidden Spider seem like I like War Dance, but this might come back around. So we'll take Hidden Spider. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Um, yeah. I think we'll take the Venomous Fangs here. Um, take the Healing Salve. Despondency seems kind of interesting here. Guess we'll grab the Unworthy Undead. I guess this one is more likely to come up. And we got the Breach. It's really hoping for a Talarian Academy, but what can you do? Not like it would have been good for us this time anyway. During your upkeep, if you have no cards in your hand, sacrifice. Discards his or her hand. Unlikely to be super good. Oh, snap, dude. I gotta focus on the draft, though. I guess we'll take this big dumb idiot. Doesn't synergize great with us being in green, so we won't take that. Destroy target creature with power 4 or greater, plus it has cycling. Not awful. Ooh. Spawning pool is kind of interesting. Fog of Gnats is sick, though. Absolute Grace is nice, but I like things that hit everything. Um, I am 3 colors, so maybe the Granger is not an awful decision here. Um, Actually, I'm gonna take this one. On Earth is kind of neat. Ostracize. Fucking A. Um, Oh my god, it's Tinker. I have to take that, right? At least one of these dinguses come. All right, we're taking the Tinker. There's really nothing good in this pack that I can play, so we're gonna take this snap. What up, dude? uh, you're on a Mac? Yeah, dude, it was a pain in the dick hole on fucking PC. Mac was probably a fucking pain too. Probably even worse. We'll take the big dumb body. Um, I guess that might be useful. I guess that might be useful. All right. Beginning of your upkeep, you may put an arrow counter on archery training. Intended creature gets this creature deals X damage to X's the interesting. Oh baby, ravenous rats. Yeah, yeah, I agree those are blowouts. Oh, hey, it's tie-tied except black. Um probably a set of ivory is probably not okay, and I think we'll take the 2/2 flyer with protection from blue. Even if the blue's not relevant, that'll still be a perfectly fine card. Um, I guess we'll take this and hope the other one wheels. Ravenous rats. Taunting elf. Yeah, we'll take a taunting elf. Um, Yeah, it'll be all right. We probably won't even play against that guy. I guess we'll take this. I guess we'll put that in the side. I think that's what I grabbed, isn't it? Yeah. It seemed like the best we had. Um, Magnify, that's kind of neat. I think that's okay. Taunting Elf is really fun. Um, okay. So if we win, we got some cool stuff. I don't know that we can make use of a tinker right now, but eventually we can. Although I think we got to cut the white. Um, I have to remove like 9 cards. I mean, Pestilence deals with flyers. We should be able to cast it, right? Pestilence is good early game if we need to deal with things. A lot of our creatures have pretty high toughness. So yeah, I do think Pestilence is kind of where we want to be. Um, get rid of him though. Well, yeah, if I activate it when it'll sweep my board. That's just I just have I just have to not activate it when it would be a bad idea to activate it. Um, that's a sideboard card. Oh, that's all creatures, not just mine. Still probably okay. Mm, because we can also um yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay to run the pestilence. I like that. All right. Okay, that should be all right. All right, let's see how I do in this. We do have enough money that if I screw this up and lose my coin, it's probably okay, but it'll be big sad. Oh my god, we're against a sliver. It's all or nothing. Yeah. What did we? Oh yeah. That yeah. Yeah. I did consider it a cut. I do kind of like to have cards that I can easily swap out when I side, and that's what part of why I left it in. Um. All right. I'm gonna keep this. And I'm gonna drop this wild dogs, and if he immediately healing sells himself, I'm gonna be big sad. I don't think he's gonna healing self himself. All right. Oh, he might healing self himself. Nope. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. We got a pretty good start here. I'm even gonna offer the trade with this. See what he says. He takes it. Eh, it's not the end of the world if I screw up. But now I don't have to worry. Okay, so we'll play out the Beatles. We'll chug in. Okay, that's fair. Mm, mm. So what's your opinion of the adventure mode? This is what day? Yeah, it's the second day playing. I like it. It's um it's I don't know. It's hard to really form too much of an opinion so far, but like it's very clearly a labor of love, and I've been having fun with it so far. The drafting feature of it is especially really cool. It like Shandalar can be a little bit frustrating starting with a super bad deck, but it at the end of the day it is what it is. And I'm having a good time with it. All right. So I can do this. Okay. The mana cost. I can draw a card off of this one. Um. Oh, select. Okay, yeah, that went all right. Play a land yet? I did play a land. Um, and you were supposed to come a lot earlier than this. He probably doesn't have a creature. He probably would have played it. I guess we'll check. It's only gonna get worse, right? So, um, he's got a rewind in hand. That's really good to know. I guess that was not a waste. Yeah, Mana Link was the story one. For real, I think you drafted a really solid deck. Yeah, thanks. I tried. I am pretty good at limited environments, but I admittedly don't know this one that well. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, let's see. Okay. So I think I just truck in, hope he decides to make the trade. It depends. So there's a few different modes you can do. I'm doing old border, so it's only the old border set specifically. So it goes to Judgment, I believe, is the last Scourge Judgment. One of those is the last set, I believe, and it also has the portal stuff, which I like. Um, but the regular one is like all the sets that are released today can be part of it, uh, which is a lot. But that can be quite fun too. There's also a commander mode, so you can play through the game. You start with a monocolor commander, and then, you know, as you find legends, you can have any of them be your commander. Only 30k cards. Yeah, only. Only 30k. Yeah, it's crazy how many fucking magic cards there are these days. No, he's just gonna... Okay, so how many arrow counters do you have on you? Is there any way to check that? Swipe down to switch to deep. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. At a certain point, it gets like, how do you ever build any synergies, right? I don't know for sure if Commander is just 1v1. I haven't messed with it enough to know for sure. And I also don't know. I also have not messed with the non-old border, so I don't know if you can tailor made make the sets. I know you can just get into the files and mess around with it if you want to. So I'm sure there is some level that you can mess around with that way. But I don't know for certain. All right. Okay. I think I have the mana to do this. 1, 2, 3. I have the mana to do this now. So he cannot counter because he has the because he's tapped out. So we'll Pestilence for 2. Or I mean, we'll use 2 black for the Pestilence and 2 green. We will sacrifice this by paying 2. We'll add the +1/+1 counter to this. Which makes that a 5/4. Which means I can activate Pestilence 3 times here. And let's go. Chug in for 5, nerd. All right. We did it. We did it. See, Pestilence is pretty good. I told you, man. Pestilence is fucking sick. It's very good in limiteds, especially if you have any level of modifying your creature toughness or just higher creature toughness than your opponent. Having those things that I could sack to draw a card to give something +1/+1 with that 3/4 really, really made this. What did I get from him? Oh no, we're in the sideboard. What? I wasn't looking. What did? Oh, this is what we got. We don't want that in the. Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely you just have to be careful with it in this kind of shell. Oh, duress into ravenous rats. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. Into a turn 3? Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Non-creature land. Let's get rid of your snap. Or do we want to get rid of the power? No, maybe we can get him to snap the ravenous rats. We'll get rid of the power sink. We'll get rid of the power sink. Ooh, pestilence. Very funny. Alright. We'll play the forest so that we can do the turn 3 marker beetles. Unless we get him to snap the ravenous rats. Alright, what did you discard? He discarded opportunity. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Oh man. He didn't snap the ravenous rats. Well, we'll need to get it out. Alright, we'll play the 2-1. That draws us a card. Alright, we'll play that. And we'll play the Taunting Elf. Just cuz. I'm not good at limited if you couldn't tell. It's a different skill set, and it really depends on the set too. Like what's good. Like you can go with the basics. Big creatures are actually pretty good in limited because removal options are rough. Removal is really good in limited because removal is rough and flying is really good. Like if you know those three things, you should do all right. But yeah, it's a different skill set for sure. All right. Okay. So I will pay the echo cost. Um, we'll be able to cast you eventually. All right. Let's just fucking truck on in there. No, you were supposed to snap the ravenous rats, dude. Who gave you a brain? What a jerk. What a jerk. Kingfisher. Draw a card. Okay. It's a 2-2. Um, okay. So we're gonna play out the beetle. And we're gonna swing in with these. Um, okay. I thought for sure you would block this, but sure. Okay. I was gonna sack this to give this +2 so that they would both, but yeah, sure, you do that, buddy. Draw your card. Um, I did play a land. Fine, I guess. Funny stuff. All right. Let's get out the big boy. Pestilence doesn't really do anything for us right now. All right, there's the rewind. I guess that's fine. So just keep trucking in for 3. Oh, very cool. That's a cool combo. You making it a prodigal goal with the ability to untap. You could just machine gun my stuff. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Uh, Unfortunately, I have a taunting elf, so good luck, buddy. 2 owed him. Not bad, not bad for round one. We got a couple of comments. Couple of comments. All right, round two. Round two. Good showing in round one, but which means oh no, I lost. Jira is in here. That's awesome. Uh, Sarah made it, and this war mage. Oh, we gotta fight Sarah. I'm gonna feel real bad duressing Sarah, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Uh, Neato. Okay, risky busy, but we'll keep it. Now, I mean, it's a draft deck, so it's not, so she could be playing anything, and the AI is going to be just as bad as any other. In our last draft, the first round, we tossed Baron Singir, which was pretty fucking funny. It's really cool to see them pop up in the drafts. Um, yeah, we're gonna tragic poet. Okay, that's not really running any. Ooh, interesting. Wild dogs actually might be risky against against Sarah because she isn't Wyatt, I guess. So I think we're gonna go ostracize here. Just see what we're dealing with. Okay, so she has Radiance Dragoons. It's an Echo 2/5, costs 4. The basic mountain. Tormented Angel. That's fucking annoying. Radiance Judgment, also fucking annoying. Hmm. Well, there's no reason to mess with that. I guess I could just avoid having creatures with power 4 or greater out to play around that. Um, what annoys me more, the 2/5? This has Echo. Okay. Um, we're gonna get rid of the Tormented Angel. The Treefolk Mystics might come in handy here. We do need to draw another land like next turn, but that's not a land, dude. Come on, bro. Um, mm, yeah, yeah. Limited is a lot of fun for that reason. I can't even cast my wild dogs now, man. I guess I can cycle it. Yeah, I'll cycle it. That's what it's there for, right? Of course, now we can't regenerate. That's not a land. Oh wait. Oh, it is a land. We fucking did it. We're so bad. We can fog of gnats next turn. Um. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think I can't speak for later Yu-Gi-Oh, but early Yu-Gi-Oh is actually really good for cube format because most of it's just kind of good stuff and interesting combos that you can either support or not support. Uh, they don't support limited, so you're right. Most of those cards don't do anything, but you can do a Yu-Gi-Oh limited because they don't have lands. I find that they actually play really well if they're made right. We're not gonna attack. Like, um, okay. It cannot attack. So, I guess we play Fog of Gnats. I, you'd have to be. I would say it's incredibly hard. Like when I say like drafting doesn't have to come from packs. Yes, the packs are not made to be drafted. They do have the battle packs or whatever they're called. You can draft those. Those are okay. But when I talk about drafting Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean a cube, like something created. Like you can even with heavy archetypes because a lot of magic cubes function around archetypes. If you build a custom cube for you and your play group, I think you can make it work with modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know that for certain because I don't know modern Yu-Gi-Oh well enough to do that myself, but I would not be surprised that you could. Ah, he got that stupid thing back. Man, I might be getting clowned here. Um, well, guess let's bring out the boys. Yeah, go ahead, dude. 2-4. But yeah, I agree with you that you can't like play limited modern Yu-Gi-Oh with packs. Yeah, I understand that, but it's not. Yu-Gi-Oh is for nerds. You're right. It- you wouldn't be able to just take like the top 3 or 4 like meta decks, slam them together, and call it a cube. Limited decks by their nature are going to have less power, so you would have to remove like modern decks are super tuned, but just because they're all engine doesn't mean that a lot of them couldn't function with slightly less engine and more removal. I'm not saying, like I said, I don't think it would be easy, but I don't think it's as impossible. Oh yeah, yeah, the Radical's Judgment. What a fucking damn it! I forgot about that. This dude is really pissing me off. Generate target artifact creature. Fantastic. Uh, let's put this out here. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Like that's the main reason that although Cube has been getting increasingly popular in the Yu-Gi-Oh format, like they even have I forget what it's called, but they have a website where you can find Yu-Gi-Oh cubes that is pretty sweet. It's nowhere near as good as Cube Cobra, but Joey Wheeler as a commander would be fucking sweet. Man, that would be the now that's a universes beyond Yu-Gi-Oh. How fucking cool or funny or what a shit post that would be. I agree that Yu-Gi-Oh suffers from a lack of alternative formats, but Genesis is doing okay. Um, and Edison is a super fucking popular goat format. And there's all kinds of historic, like, you're right, they're not super popular, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it. It just means that most people aren't going to want to do it with you, which does limit how likely you are to do it, obviously. But that's not really the fault of the cards. Um, is there any chance I can deck her out? No, probably not. Ravenous rats. Yeah, I mean the same thing happens with like any um community. All right, so oh yeah, you get that card in the graveyard. What was that? Was that something? I guess that would have been pretty annoying to deal with. Trucking in. Okay, so let's deal damage to you. Let's deal the damage to you, and you regenerated. So, all right. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. The most based way to play modern I've ever heard. What a fucking Chad. I would be spirited towards them for being nerds and not playing with us at the magic table. Yeah, what jerks. All right. Tighten up some of the redundant single thing. Hell yeah. I don't think I can attack this turn, so we'll just move along. Hope they didn't draw something good. They did not draw something good. Although, neither did we, but that's okay. I can now kind of truck in, though. Stop removing all my stuff, dude. This game is taking forever, dude. Um, Maybe I can bait out removal with that. Um, you just gonna let my ravenous rats get in for free? Thanks, dude. What a guy. What a guy. First include was 4 jewel notices. I mean, if he's running, oh, what's the cube? The, Dublin cube? If he's running Dublin cube, yeah, that would work, but you should direct him towards Legacy or Vintage. Uh, That's so funny, though, for real. He's preventing a damage a turn, but if you would just, like, spend 1 turn killing this, he'd be preventing all of the damage. This is so funny to me. First strike. Oh, see, that thing's fucking annoying. Oh, man. About good time. Oh. Please don't have rewind in your hand. He didn't have rewind in his hand. Um. Goodbye, my ravenous rats. You shall be missed. Very fun. Very fun stuff. Now, this is pod racing. That probably doesn't do anything right now. Trucking in. Trucking in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we beat her. It was a rough start. Was that game 1? That took for fucking ever. That was game 1. God damn it, Sarah. Oh, maybe she won't draw all of her removal in the first hand. But did we? We don't want that in the deck. Oh man. Oh, good. We won't have to see the tormented angel. Happy about that. Um, isn't great, but it's I'm just gonna keep it. Oh yeah. We have all of the taunting elves. Flying and protection from artifacts. Very cool. This is a bad hand to keep. Uh, I don't remember exactly when the Portal lands don't the Portal lands Portal uh the first Portal I think is when they first started doing it. Um, but I could be very wrong on that. Um, it's not going well. But to be fair, the other game didn't go well at the beginning either, and eventually we got there. Defender of the Law, good stuff. Happy to see that card again. Well, at least we brought it down to. Yeah, we got a Nurza draft. It's Destiny, Saga, and Legacy. One of each pack. We didn't get anything super cool, but we did get some decent stuff. Ah, Tormented Angel. Come on, dude. Such a terrible hand to keep. I'm really gonna regret this, I think. I guess we truck in. We got it, right? Good. Another land. Exactly what I fucking needed. Hell yeah. Um, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get that shit out of there. Trucking in. Protection from red is not protection from black, and protection from artifacts is also not protection from black. So I'm gonna cast this sick and tired. I'm gonna hit you, and I'm gonna hit you. Yeah. How you feel about that, dork? Truck in while we have the opportunity. Yeah, it's a big hit. Popping a Tomatron. Ah, dude, get out of here with that shit. Um, all right, fine. Sack a jerk. All right. Well, running with you. Um. Okay. Before we make any foolish decisions, let's go to combat. Swing with the taunting elf. Everything else that is allowed to swing. We will cast the pestilence. We will activate the pestilence. We beat Sarah. No, you were right. Portal did it first in 6th edition. Yay! I fucking knew shit. Yeah. Yeah, you ever need to know a dumb, useless fact about fucking early magic? It's a decent chance I have a good idea. Man, that pestilence has been fucking carrying. We made it to round 3. Round 3, we're versus the Spectre King. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. We have to go for. All right. I am gonna step away for the bathroom real quick. I will be right back in just a second, guys. I appreciate your patience. BRB. Thank you for watching, by the way. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. about that, guys. All right. How many homirids do you think? Yeah, probably. You could cast 3 lightning bolts for a nickel. Yeah, they've done homirids dirty since day one. Let's party. All right, you weirdo. All right. Well, that's a nice thing to not see as many copies. Oh man, I haven't even got to cast this damn thing yet. All right. I've won the coin toss. I will take the play. What do we got? We got a duress, the ability to cast it, followed by an ostracize. Um, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. It's a pretty decent start. Anyway, turn one duress. How do you feel about that? So you have a plains. You have deals 2 damage to each creature and player. Good thing to remember when your opponent successfully. Okay, it's a 3 knight with first strike. Okay, and lands. Then you have this thing which is annoying, and you have that thing which is fine. I could play around. Okay. Um, I guess I could play around this if I had to. Um, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. All right. Play out a forest, and we'll hit him with the ostracize. All right. We just drew another land. Okay. So this knight was way more annoying, and he would play that next turn. So we'll call that good. It's a pretty good opening, I think. Um, okay. We'll curve out into that guy. So we'll get these little dorky beetles out here. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about that? You like that matchup? Fallen Empires remastered would be really sweet. All right, well, game one's going pretty decent. I forgot about this. Now I have to play around that. Um, I think we just keep racing him. Uh, Okay. Alright. So we're gonna play this. That gets around Opal Champion. It's a 3/3 with first strike. But we can play this, let that become the thing, then attach Sleeper's Guile to this, and then this can just truck in, and that might be enough. So we're gonna go ahead and activate it. That's fine. We can't really attack this turn. Oh man. Um. Okay. All right. Trucking in. All right. We'll put a damage on each of these. Resolve both of them. That was. I think I would have just taken the 2 personally. Uh-oh. That's spooky. Um, maybe that's not so spooky. We'll attach you to this, I guess. And we'll just truck in. That'll get rid of this before it's a problem. All right. Oh, we'll cast the Ravenous Rats. I'll get rid of your card. Not sure which one it was, but I'm happier that you don't have it. And we'll truck in for the cast Beetles here, because why not? And we'll truck in for 3. Not a land destroy. Wow, what a fucking sweet card. Remaster of Mirage would be cool. Personally, I would like to see them just fucking fucking print all these sets. Screw the reserve list, screw it all, fucking remake them. I think they'd be popular. I don't know what kind of legal trouble they'd get in for doing that, but I think it'd be pretty sweet. Um, you a fan of the reserve list? Interesting. Fair enough. We will not cast that. We will just truck right on in. All right. We won't add that to the deck. Uh, I think we're fine. I think that was a pretty decent matchup. Man, I like them little marker beetles. All right, what do we got? Pestilence is nice. Hidden Spider. I don't know if he actually has any flyers. Maybe I should have cut that. If you spend tons of money on old cards just to have the price crushed because they print it to the ground, it is not good. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. No, 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 no. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't particularly like game pieces being investment vehicles. Uh, but to each their own. It definitely can feel bad when you you spend a bunch of money on something just for it to drop to the ground. Expendable troops. Neat. I guess we'll cast this because we got nothing else to do with it. Yeah, I don't like what they did with 30th anniversary at all. Yeah. Oh, not my green source. Uh, um, man, I really don't want to use my pestilence just to. How is this game? Is it hard to get installed? I mean, it's more hard than like a corporate professional game. Um, but it's not like ridiculously impossible. Um, yeah, there's plenty of instructions online. Like it can be a bit of an issue. Do I do I cast the pestilence and knock this stuff out? I guess I don't have to make this decision immediately. I'll wait one more draw. Compared to the Shandalar version you played, I would say it's probably about as difficult to install. Shandalar, I went to Abandonware and didn't really have too many troubles once I got it going. Hey, dude, welcome. Um, I'd say it's about on par. Like I said, there's a bunch of instructions online. I think I got a pestilence now, which is unfortunate. Because I'm gonna get hit by 6. No, I waited too long. I should have fucking cast it. I think I lost this game, dudes. I think I lost this game. Well, actually, if I cast it this turn, I can sick and tired. No, that's only 2 creatures. Well, I think we finally lost the game. um, fucking dickhead. Um, alright, dude, you got it. Alright. Okay, so first off, he doesn't have any fucking flyers, so let's get the hidden spider out of there. How does magnify? All creatures get +1. Maybe. Time of night. We'll add that. We'll add that too, I guess. I screwed up my pestilence. If I would have been smarter about that, I think we would have been fine. Unworthy dead? Yeah, sure, you can have my drudge skeleton, whatever. Okay. Alright, I will take the play. Do we have something that we can... This is pretty okay. This is pretty okay. We'll keep this. Alright. Start with the wild dogs. Interesting. Alright. We'll cast this. And we will offer the trade. He won't take it. We'll put those in either order. Doesn't matter. We'll pay the echo cost to keep the 2/1. Play out a swamp. We can't do anything else, but that's okay. Player attacks. Doing okay so far. Think we'll play out the tree folk here. What the ravenous rats and the flying gnats. Swing in again. We'll order these however, it does not matter. I guess you could double block that, couldn't you? Do I have any enchant? I don't have any enchantments in play. Okay. All right. I guess we'll kick that out of here. Yeah, because he's got to pay the aggro cost to keep that, so he's tapped out. I think this is fine. We'll just let him give me the 2. That's pretty neat. So I think we're gonna hit the ravenous rats with this. Then we'll do that. We'll block that. We'll die. We'll hit that. There he goes. First strike flying to... Okay, he does have a flyer. Dang it. Alright. Then we'll hit this. We'll bum rush on in. Hit that. Bum rush in. Didn't even draw the card. He deals 4 damage. Alright. Alright. My math isn't the greatest, but I don't see why we don't just activate Pestilence 4 times. And we take it home. Catch the new Homelands card. The Joven and Chandler? Is that what you're talking about? I saw someone posted that in the Discord. That's really funny. They fixed my issues with it. If that's the one you're talking about. Oh, right. Yeah, man, Pest carries you hard every draft. It's so good. Always if you can pay the black, always draft Pestilence. It's so good. It is a challenging card to use for sure. Like you can definitely put yourself in bad situations with your Pestilence. You have to be careful about it, but it's fucking sick. All right, what do we get here? We got an Urza Saga booster. We got an Urza's Legacy booster. We got our coin back. And we got our draft deck. All right. Win 10 games in a row. Hey, nice. That's pretty good. Let's crack these packs. All right. Eh. Eh. That thing's annoying to play a draft with. Funny, not good. Neato. Won so many games on Shandalar with past. Yeah, it's so good. Talarian wins. Titania's Boon. Hibernation. It's pretty funny. Victimize. Choose 2 target creature cards in your graveyard. Sacrifice. Put the 2. That's not bad. Alright. Please be something great. Ill-gotten gains. Hell yeah. Bums. Alright. Let's open Legacy. What do we get here? Alright. We got Repopulate. Bouncing Beebles. Very funny. Yeah, speaking of a card that's hard to use. Speaking of a card that we won't use. The green cards are okay. Switch target creatures, yeah, don't care. Hey, we got the boys back. Thornwind Fairies, fine enough, I guess. Devoted Harpist. I mean, in the right circumstances, it's really good, but probably a little too neat. That might be useful. Hey, we got another snap. Hell yeah. Iron Will. Good. Destroy target artifact, deals damage. Kind of neat in the right circumstances. That thing's annoying to deal with, but not all that particularly good. Knighthood. That's kind of nice. Memory jar. We got memory jar. Uh, can we sell the jar? Yeah, we could. The jar will be worth 250. Is it certain blocks that you get to draft? So how it works is, here I'll show you. First, let me crack open the draft deck for anyone who didn't see what we were playing. These are the cards that we got. The big hit was we pulled a Tinker, which we don't really have a way of using right now, but we did, and we also now have 2 snaps, which is pretty fucking good. Those we will probably squeeze into the deck. Got a couple more disenchants, which, you know, nice to have. Otherwise, there really wasn't too much here that's like super relevant. Did I get a Colossus Sardia? Oh, we also got Duress. I forgot we got the Duress. I don't remember if I have. Oh, and 2 Ravenous Rats. We're gonna play the Ravenous Rats too. And we got where? Oh no, did I lose that? Did I lose that in the ante game? Ostracized. No, I did win that game, and we also got an ostracized. Did I get a Colossus? I can't remember if we did. I sold it. Um. Uh. Anyways, so how the drafts work is there'll be an event here, and when you go to all of these different towns, you can come over. No, don't fucking damn it, man! Just trying to show somebody shit. And we're losing the Hypnotic Spectre. Excellent. All right. All right. Yeah, we can keep that. All right. Tundra Wolves. Sorry, we'll go back to the explanation in a bit. I just gotta either lose or hopefully not lose this game. Oh, he's got a factory. That's rough. All right. Okay. We'll hit out the Mesa Pegasus. Rush in while we can. Alright. Okay. Play out the land cap. So we can get that going. We're gonna have to take one more from the factory. But we'll hold this guy back. With his first strike in the prodigal, if he does it again, we can remove it. Unless he terrors that. Okay. Yeah, that'll stay tapped. That's fine. Man, we got a race. Or should I save my stuff back? I think we got a race. Stop terroring all my shit, dude. Oh, that's really good. Um, a fucking Nether Shadow. Um, no, that would have been a stupid thing to counter anyway. Um, I actually think I want the Tundra Wolves right now. Um, and do I put the Sangir out? Or do I... Yeah, I think I put the Sangir out. Really cool that my only blue source is tapped every turn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Factory is great. Sorry about the interruption. That big. Yeah, pretty much. Nether Shadow can be fun. Nether Shadow is a really cool card. It's not particularly strong in most situations, but I enjoy it. $5 less than the alpha, rough. Rough, dude. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 2 away from this big boy. We can remove something. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, we can do it. Um, yeah, right. The boy is out. Um, Uh, I think we can take this sneak in with the same gear for a little bit. Cast a Black Knight and then a Soul Net. Interesting. Um, I think we win the race now. Hmm. That's kind of neat. I don't think you're particularly useful now. Anyone know how I can make it so it only uses old border card art? I have not figured that out yet. Um, it for the most part does. There's only been like I think the Black Pack, the duress comes as the Japanese duress and the Diabolic Edict. And I've seen like one other non-border, but everything else has been old border. I've been able to kind of ignore it. Um, um, a Rancor from Fallout? Ew. I mean, I like Fallout, but I was debating swinging wide, but I think I'm just gonna do that. That's very funny, but we did it. We kept our Hypnotic Spectre, and we got that thing. All right, and we get Coffin Puppet. Sacrifice 2 lands. Return. That's kind of interesting. Not really what we're going for, but kind of interesting. And we got some monies. We got some shards. Leaves play. Sacrifice a creature. Yeah, makes sense. Dripping Dead. Dripping Dead can't block whenever Dripping Dead deals combat. Destroy that. It can't be regenerated. And it's a 4/1 for 6 mana. Pretty cool. Probably won't play it. Oh man, we got a Vessel Night Stalker. That we might put in the deck. Oh, Banshee's really cool. It's not particularly good. It's not terrible, but and if you play the return target permanent to its owner's hand. So 5 mana for a 3/1, and we return a permanent. That might make it in. Yeah, probably. All right. Anyway, so as I was saying, if you're when you come in, there's a sign in, and depending on like what kind of town you're in, where the inn is, like often the inn will be right over here where my mouse is. You guys can see my mouse cursor, can't you? No, I don't know that you can. So often the inn will be like right here. This kind of sign will be right in front of it. For here, this is the inn, and then there's no event here right now, but there will be events, and you can draft them and do them. But it kind of randomizes it, so you have to like go to different towns and find events. Um, if all that makes sense. But let's look at all the stuff we want to add. I think I got to put that in there. Um, really hard not to consider Black Vice, but I don't think it's too super great right now. Um, the rest I want in there. Could probably fit Kildoran. Um, yeah, I guess we'll add. It's hosted on GitHub, so I would just Google search uh Forge or Forge Adventure, Forge MTG. They aren't affiliated with Wizards of the Coast, but that'll help you find it via Google search. Um, probably add the Pestilence. We'll add those. Oh yeah, yeah. The ravenous rats are in there. We'll add the snaps. Yeah, the nice thing about Pestilence is a lot of times it lets you go out on your own terms. Not good enough. I don't know if we have anything that we can use with Tinker. Tolarian Winds I don't think is good enough. But we might. Why do you still have Tackle Maggot in your collection? Because if I ever make it to a creatureless deck, Tackle Maggot is a win condition. If your deck is nothing but counter spells and Tackle Maggot, you win every game. Trust me, it's pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. We're keeping the Tackle Maggot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, I could. I could tinker for your memory jar. Each player sets aside. I don't want to do that. It's not that complicated. It just deals a damage. It puts a -0/-1 counter onto a creature every upkeep, and if that kills the creature, it goes to another creature. And if there's no creature in play, then it just becomes an enchantment and stays on the side who lost the last creature, and then that person gets a damage dealt to them at every upkeep. So it just kills all the creatures slowly, and if you never have any creatures on your side of the board, then it'll just kill all the creatures the opponent has, and then once it's done doing that, it'll slowly kill them. It's a perfectly acceptable win condition. If you enjoy pissing off your opponents. I love Tackle Maggot. I think it's really funny. Oh yeah, fucking Tackle Megan is not well. Like a lot of Legends cards are written in a way that are just like it's so funny. I guess I could tinker for a Yoshin Soldier or a Zurin Orb. That doesn't seem very good. We're cutting tinker for now, but we got one in the back pocket. I guess we could probably get rid of the Tundra Wolves now. The Wizard School, unfortunately, we do not have color fixing. We need the fucking Wizard School. Um, is this good enough? Um, that's probably not good enough. Um, 7 more cards we gotta get rid of. could maybe consider getting rid of the mana leak. I don't really like it. Oh yeah, we put a Caldoran in here. We will remove one basic island. Uh, because now we have two contract from belows and demonic tutor. So we have color fixing, kind of, if you squint hard enough. Um, I don't think air elemental's good enough anymore. Oh yeah, we also have a land cap, which is Blazing Effigy is one that always messes with me. The problem with it is I finish reading it and I understand what's going on, and I'm just confused as to why you would ever want to do that. And there's like no other effigies, so it just it does come up in limited sometimes though, because if they have like yeah, it can come up in limited. It's kind of interesting, like, but I could never grasp what the fuck was going on with it until I played against it in limited, and I just used flyers to go over them so I wouldn't have to deal with it. But it was annoying. Um, realistically, can we justify the mana vault here? Guess we have persuasion. We have river turn. Sengir Vampire and two, yeah. I guess we can justify the mana vault. Howl from Beyond being mana vaulted would be nice. We do have to get rid of 5 more cards though, god damn it. Hi vey. I'm cutting the mana leak. Just because I only draw at late game when they have 10,000 lands and it always feels bad. Gonna cut another bird too. Um, yeah, that's right. They did do that, which is I guess, kind of makes sense because it's the only effigy anyway, and that's how it like worked. But it'd be interesting if they made more effigies, right? And like made that a creature type. How's the mana curve? That's a good question. Can I actually like look at how do I? Is there any? I guess I could sort by mana value. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good. It's pretty good. And what do we cut? That would also have been interesting. Piles per cost. And then piles per cost. Ah, I'm seeing. I see what you're saying. Yeah, good looking out. All right. Is there per mana value? Yeah, we'll do per mana value. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, we figured it out. Thank you. Um, man, what do I want to get rid of? Okay, but like, so do you want to cut? Do you want to cut the dark rituals? Do you want to cut the contract for belows? Do you want to cut the duress? I guess the unsummon is, or should we cut the land tax? Or the mana vault? If I cut white, cut the drain life, but that's what I use. That's one of my win conditions. I already cut the other drain life. And also, you can't really consider like Howl from Beyond's one drops. You wanna cut the boy Riven Turnbull? He's the best card in this deck, dude. I already had to cut other bad. I gotta have some garbage cards in the list. Yeah, yeah, that's also true. It's also in some cases a giant growth or a removal spell. Um, Joking aside, every card in here is better than that. And yes, objectively, this should have been cut 40 cards ago. It never should have made it into the list. But we're keeping it. um, I think okay, we'll get rid of the persuasion. Um, we can probably ditch the unsummon. And we will cut. We'll cut another planes. Unsummon is great fun, but super efficiency is super important. He said, running this 900 mana dork dingus. Do we have any other cool cards that I can make that decision harder? Ooh, whenever a non-black creature is put, I like how the image, you just can't read the end of the card. So these are from Shandalar. I forget what it does, but I'm pretty sure it's bad. Ooh, Fledgling Jin. I actually like Fledgling Jin. We're gonna buy that. Is the AI efficient? I don't know. We're still pretty new in. It's not like the worst. I've played human players that are worse than the AI, but it's also certainly not like super good. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, but nah. Man, the art on this is fucking great. Necropolis of Azar. Well, it's also in this game, but yes, yes, it's a Chandelar card. Cunning Advisor. On your turn, On your turn, before you attack, you may tap Cunning Advisor to force your opponent to choose and discard a card. Well, it's not great discard. We have enough discard, so we won't. Um, did they? If they did, that should be a setting that you can change. Um, okay. It would be really, really fucking funny. And based on some of the plays I've seen, I would kind of believe it. But honestly, the AI is not terrible. Like doing Magic AI is pretty challenging. Um, Man, if I had any complaint, it's the hitboxes on those cities. Of course, if it was the other way, I think I would complain the other way. Was there a snow covered? Okay, if is there mana burn still? I think there's a setting to turn mana burn on. There was a snow covered swamp. All right, we'll go back to that. Yeah, we did a Urza Saga Legacy and Destiny draft. We didn't 3-0 it. Well, we did 3-0 it. I lost one game in the final round, but we beat that. And then we did an earlier today we did an Antiquities and revised draft, and we got some. I think we pulled two Contract from Below's Demonic Tutor, and just we've got a bunch of really sweet fucking stuff now. Anyways, if the person who was curious about how drafting works, here, so like, this is the inn, you come over to here, and then there's a draft available, and you can't pick or decide, you just either, like, do you want to do this draft, or do you not want to do this draft? And then you either have to pay 3,000 gold, or 50 mana shards, or a challenge coin, and you start the game with a challenge coin, so, and if you win the draft, you get your challenge coin back. So as long as you're careful about only doing drafts that you're good at, ooh, terror. Yeah, we'll buy the terror. As long as you're only doing drafts you're pretty decent at, then you should be all right. It's kind of fun, but no, probably not. Oh yeah, no, there's tunes and random encounters too. They're not. It's ooh, Necrotal. Yeah, we'll buy that. I can't justify putting pirate ship in the deck, but I want to. Um, yeah. So when you leave, um, like right here's a creature and stuff. Interestingly, they won't move if you're not moving. So there's no real like rush to the game. Was this where we were before? This is a snow-covered land over here, right? Ah, yes. Yes, there is. Look at that. Good eye, dude. Good eye. When I go to the land ones that are just basic lands, my eyes just glaze over. All right. I believe we were already here. Kind of like, yeah, kind of like the game Super Hot, but also literally nothing like the game Super Hot. But kind of. Um, I guess we'll buy that. Corrupt Court Official. Yeah, we'll buy one of those. Hey, no, I want this. I want that. Sewers of Estark. Harper Prism card, baby. One of the five best. Dude, I've memorized the art for this Ice Age. Fair enough. Oh, hey, it's Nightmare. Hell yeah. Not my preferred version of Nightmare, but it's cool to see. Oh, look. Well, we have a couple snow-covered swamps, if that ever comes up for whatever reason. What are we at for? 5:30? Um, I think we're gonna call it there, guys. Uh, Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you just got in, sorry about that. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and having a good time. Um, we will. I don't know when I'll stream again next, but soon. From what set were the lands that were snow but without being snow? Like the island was a glacier. Well, Ice Age, all of the in Ice Age, the islands specifically, all of them look like snow-covered islands. It's just only one of them says they are snow-covered. But there's probably other sets that have done that. I don't know of any others off the top of my head. Um, but yeah, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. You all have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for watching. Take it easy. I will be streaming again soon, and also videos will come out as they do. Anyways, that's all I got. Take it easy, guys. Thank you very much.